Hello, hello, hello.
You picked the very hard difficulty? Inspiring. I'll be sure to guard the main menu with my life while you go throw yourself into the meat grinder.
Okay, cool. I didn't realize that it would actually recognize on the menu here that I was playing on hardest difficulty. That's funny. I like that. It's a nice little touch. But yes, welcome back. We're going to play some more Outer Worlds, and I am super excited. I had a blast with it last night. A lot of fun. Great game. And so, we're back. I still haven't decided what I'm going to do. Yeah. Yeah. I really would like to specialize in a weapon type now, but I just don't know what to do. Stealth would be fun. Don't know how viable it's going to be.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
Second, I wanted to try this yesterday, didn't I? And I said I was going to do it today. Did that apply? I think that applied, right? I'm supposed to return this within those displays. Sure. Sure. It sounds like custom, but it's already on.
Maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
See how this feels.
I must ask you to hold still.
This is not what I was looking for. Nope, that's the toilet. Alright. That's not what I was looking for. Where's the police station? I had the I had that thing to crack open, didn't I? Oh, was it there? Just realized one of the reasons I wanted to specialize in nope. In lockpicking. Right there with the giant. Doing one here with the giant shield and the star, like, you know, the police thing. It's right here, I found it. Let's do it. Yeah.
How in the blazes did you get in there?
Ooh. Okay, good. Super. Look at all this nice stuff. I don't know if it's as bad. I'm going to take it all anyway. Alright.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Clear throat. I think you both owe me some money.
Memory's a bit hazy on the matter.
Shut it, Kemp. You want folks to start thinking Antes doesn't pay its debts?
Yeah, man.
A lot of fresh blood in the town.
Give me my goddamn cash. Cool. What if it's go down here? Oh, I do want to spend some time exploring around this place as well, and not just kind of, you know, just focusing on the stories and the missions, but want to make sure we're not missing anything. This is running a little bit better on performance, but let's see how it goes. Is that a lady here that was helping out?
Minister,
She is.
I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down.
Waste on your command.
Please seek treatment.
No! Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to change my grenade type. So I wanted to get the distraction grenades ready. Because it was currently on the frag grenades. So while she was talking, I figured I'd just press... For some reason, G came to mind. Well, because when I look down at the bottom... I'll tell you what, I'll show you once it loads. I don't know where we're going to be. Oh, error. Terrific. Never mind. Hold up. Game crashed. Give me a second. Yeah, I was looking at the bottom right, and you can change grenade types, and it said G. And there's a button next to G. And for some reason, because I saw G, my brain, while I was kind of half listening, or while I was listening to the dialogue, and at the same time trying to change my grenade type, I thought, I'll just press G. So I just pressed G. Then obviously I lobbed a grenade, so... Here we are. Here we are. So stupid. All right. We are back.
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
That new game smells wearing off. No, it's not. I've just started. What do you mean? I wouldn't even be here if your game didn't crash. It would be kind of next level if the game also recognized that it crashed. That'd be kind of funny. I think. Yeah, I think. Oh, wait. Frame gen, yeah, frame gen's off. I don't need frame gen on. That'll give us. Oh, I reset a whole bunch of my stuff. God damn it. Oh, dude, it reset a whole bunch of little things there. That's annoying. I think that's okay though. Okay.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here.
Did you say the real treasure was the guns we found along the way?
Sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Yeah, so I was looking at 9, and then it's a G, and I was like, okay, G, change grenade. For some reason, it's 5 to change grenade, which is a weird button. But there you are. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to change it to my distraction grenades.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, hmm?
No. Is that it? I'm glad I didn't pick this guy. This guy seems nasty. Treating her like this. Yeah, look, see his? Ah, there's her little third arm. Looks more like a paw than an arm. And this one here looks mutated though as well, which is interesting.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from. Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
I hope we can speak with her again soon. I hope. We'll see. Alrighty. Yeah, because we've got loads of stuff to look around and we've missed all this. I don't know if I want to get... I might wait until I get all of them before I hand those into her. The little magazines. We've got all this stuff to have a look at, which I think I'd like to have a look at some of this stuff down here. But for right now, I think we will head over here just to get this done.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
Because mainly...
A malfunction, perhaps. An outrage is what I call it.
An outrage.
The hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
Yeah. It's because I took the hologram off the top of the building.
That symbol is our pride.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community work.
Yeah. Community.
But I was thinking about it last night, and I couldn't really decide. Because the reason I stopped doing this on the last hardest difficulty was because it just dies so quick with like the armor and stuff that we're wearing if we're going to be stealthy and unless we're but then the difference here is in this game I can take this, which increases sneak attack damage quite a lot, and I can get a whole bunch of sneak attackable stuff. Like this, if I get them investigating me or looking at a corpse I left behind, I get 200% damage, right? If leaving stealthy footsteps are silent for a short period, that's kind of nice too. Walking over traps doesn't set them off, that's huge. And if it's like getting investigated when I'm crouched, I get stealth, camouflage. You know, and then if we go into, we specialize into one of these weapons. Yeah. So we get, I mean, we already get sneak attack, you get sneak attack damage automatically just by taking points in stealth, but then you get Vital Striker, which, you know, if I'm using a sword, for example, again, 100% sneak attack damage as well. Or if we go with pistols, which is, or you know, just in general silenced weapons, we do get Sharpshooter, 100% sneak attack damage. As long as we're within 20 meters, which for the pistol we should be anyway. Technically speaking. Oh no, sorry. This is sniper rifles. This is over 20 meters. With this point blank artist, we could get both. Or we could just go with the pistol one. So as long as I'm within 10 meters, I get 100% sneak damage. Plus 30% extra damage on top. Plus I think there were other sneak attack ones too. And there was another one. Suppressionist. Yep, there you go. So we would get a suppressionist. So the sneak attack damage is increased again. So if I was using a pistol within 10 meters of a target and it was suppressed with a silencer on it. So guns of any type of silencers make no noise whatsoever. So that would be huge. And then we'd have 200% sneak attack damage just from that alone. Plus the 30% damage here from being near an enemy. So, you know what I mean? Like, this could work quite well. I think. So I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm hoping that there is a respecer somewhere, so that if I do go heavily into this, we could respec. The only thing is, do I want to do swords or do I want to do pistols? I mean, this thing is cool. I like the revolver. Revolver's really cool, and so it would be really cool to do it with a revolver. In fact, we can make a silencer for the revolver. We should have made one, but I should have checked if I could make one before I set off over here. Hey, that's my ship. I think it's got like a tower. Like the thing turns on its side when we land. I am sorry. I am going the wrong way. Oh my word. Getting distracted by chatting away. The swords would be cool, but it looks like there's less damage for swords. But I think it said you already gain. I think swords gain. I don't think it shows you here. Stealth multiplier, it does 250%. Stealth multiplier 0%. Really? Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. So that would explain why my sword does so much more damage, because my sword gets 250% stealth damage, which is kind of ridiculous. What is this? Arbiter training facility.
Always been curious how you got trained now to use Arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant.
Oh. Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try getting a few levels before coming back. Oh. Leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies, are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for leaders and strongest fighters of groups. Oh.
You hear that?
Oh my.
Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Oh. A dragoon, 2,400 HP. Or rather, am I gonna do 1,400 damage? Okay.
Ain't just the dragoon to worry about.
Alright.
Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
We need to come back to this later. Yes. This is not something that I could do right now. Yeah, no. Got a feeling that they would squish me. So let's not do that.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
A real code 472. Ah, I was going to say, I don't know what that means.
Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Wants any change?
Interesting though, I got that information in my codex or whatever, so that's kind of cool to see with them. Auntie's Choice Biomass Weapon Workbench. Ooh. Or Science 2, come on now. It appears that someone gave up halfway through the project to have all the ingredients and parts needed to easily create several biomass grenades. Of course, if I had the skill, which I don't.
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are going to do to my machine.
But I do love this.
Those crabbles, they're tough, man. Little checkpoint. Ooh, what's this? But yeah, we need to for sure work on specializing in something here. So we're going to be doing extra damage, so we don't just, because if we're going to go stealth, and we do it right. We just go stealth, because otherwise we're stuffed.
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Skulls again? Damn, man, everything's tough. Everything's too tough. What's this? Eden's Bounty Agri Center. Much as I'd love to get in there and get stuck in, I don't think I'm gonna fare very well. Maybe I need to go back to the area around the city and the ship and level up there some more first. This little area seems to be maybe a little bit out of my league. A screamer. What's that? A boreal screamer? Hi. Curious to see if it dropped anything, but it does not. Or at least that one didn't. Hey, birdie. There we go. Automech Repair Center, Arc.
Who goes there?
Hi.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I'm handy with Automechs if there's work for me. Oh, show pass. There we go. Step aside, I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally.
Okay.
We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, Watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Sounds serious. Everyone all right?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Couldn't break the law. We're ridiculous. Who do they think I am? Nice looking place. Oh. Sprung a leak is an overstatement, guys. What the hell happened here? Hi. Or not. Yeah, I don't know if you can, but it'd be nice to be able to get a new ship or upgrade the ship.
Getting these automex to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Hey, it's Sam. Hi, Sam.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Oh, it doesn't sound like Sam. Are you with the shopkeeper?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
So we have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Please just let me buy stuff. I wish to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse.
Peruse,
Look,
yeah.
For now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
Sab stamps it out. I just miss Sab so much. I loved having Sam around constantly. It was the best thing ever. It's set to industrial state. Like, boom, it just lands on stuff. It was so good. And then sometimes when you could ask him to input in conversations, perfect. Like, some of his responses were just exactly what you needed to hear. I just loved it. Great. What is this? What is this? The Zyraniator? What the hell? Zeranium infused. Fires depleted Zeranium. Zyranium? Is it Zyranium? Rounds that causes targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. You don't say. Don't say. It's a pistol. So technically speaking, we could use it because is it considered a pistol? We could use it for stealth kills. It can also fire longer in tactical dilation time, which is nice. How much is it though? 2k. Ooh, damn. We want these advanced decryption keys, although they cost me a fair penny each, but whatever. Yeah. Ouch. Hover drone. A pet for your ship. Automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. Cool. That is quite expensive. I'm not going to lie. 2k. It's kind of nice, though. Yeah. 70 DPS. Oh, nice. You could change it between comparison. Which weapon we're comparing it to. That's huge. Oh, interesting, though. Weak spot multiplier is much higher on my light revolver, at 95% compared to the other one. But the rate of fire is probably faster, right? The rate of fire is slower, actually. Really? Wait, where does it say? Where's rate of fire on the right-hand side? Interesting. Rate of fire. So on my light revolver here on the left comparison, it says rate of fire 6 seconds. When I extend the weapon on the pistol on the right, there's a radiator. Rate of fire disappears. There's no rate of fire. But when I do the smaller caption like I have now, where it's like there's less detail, just say rate of fire is 4.3 seconds. Weak spot damage is 65%. We'll leave it like this. I think we're fine as is. Am I going to use sniper rifles? That's another thing as well. Would be kind of nice, you know. But I think I'll stick to pistols or melee. Cool.
See you soon, I hope.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshall, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
Okay. Depends what you need, but it depends what you need and what I get in return.
You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshall.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
And you want someone to patch it up, ideally someone disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind.
His armor looks really cool.
The relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype uranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Oh, ooh, a shield. Hello. I'll work with her, well, Delphina, and see what I can do.
What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshall, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Okay. Sabotage the facility. And... Wait, do we have another objective now? Nope. Maybe that's the only one. The Saboteur. It's not that one. It's, sabotage the facility above and beyond repair. Okay. Aegis? Aegis. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's stealing.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Always worth going for a quick check. So...
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. I don't think there's anything to keep I can hear it.
That robot looks cool. Oh, that's the Dragoon. Yeah, they look mean. Oh. Liquid Xyranium.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
You and Marshall don't seem to be on best of terms.
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
What's the worst that could happen?
Zeranium-corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
Mental... Oh.
Oh is right. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Where can I buy
I want
supplies?
to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate.
Okay, yeah, we'll send that.
Go to Marshal's office. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
That's not the person I was looking for, though. I see a locked door. Now, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Are you going to get upset if I hack this, guys? Yeah. Guys, please. Trying to steal things in here, and these guys are opening the door, just exposing me to the world. Alright. Nothing to see, nothing to see. Everything's fine. Everything's absolutely fine. Cool. What did I steal? Shotgun machine gun. Look at this thing. Woo! It looks like it packs a punch, doesn't it? Oh yeah, Zane's pistol. I was gonna say that's the thing I got at the start of the game. Okay, cool. That's fine. What is that? A triple barrel shotgun. Oh. Oh. Nice. Triple barrel. Yeah, excellent. Excellent. I got this. That looks like that, except with heavy armor on top of it. And it's exactly what it is. It's the heavy version of it. Interesting. I don't like the look of it, though. I'm very disappointed with the way the armor looks. And I'll be honest, the fact that it doesn't always cater to the quote body type better, right? It'd be nice if it looked like if you know, just look better in general. That was like that commander's armor, except he had more. He was more bulky, which is kind of cool. That's only medium though. It's funny, that's heavy, and that's medium. I'd say that was medium and that was heavy. You know? Personally. Like just a plus, just a flat plus 10 damage resistance, which is kind of nice. And that is medium. That definitely looks heavy to me. How that's classified as medium. And that is heavy, I have no idea. But we're probably going to end up in something like this, light armor. I hope we get something better looking than this, man. Come on. Come on, man. You know? Where's the whole less armor is more armor, right? You know what I mean? Like, I want to wear something decent. I want to wear something that's spicy, right? Give me something that looks good. Well, I hold out for hope. I hold on to hope. Let's see. We might get something. Oh, there's a workbench in here. That's what I wanted to look at, actually. Boom. Here we go. Ah, we can make it now. Yes. And the mods. Weapon mods and armor. The weapon mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Yes. Light revolver, we can now put the barrel on. The silencer. Mods can't be recovered after installed. That's fine. Ooh. Silent shots and increased sneak attack damage, but at the expense of base damage. Shame it reduces base damage, though. Although, I don't know by how much. It's 28 DPS now. What was it before? Don't actually recall. We could put this on. I mean, this is light medium armor. We could put plus 10 damage resistance on it, which is kind of huge. You know. Oh, we did this for an additional weapon slot. Okay. So we break stuff down for armor. That makes sense. For gears, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Very cool. So out of curiosity, hey, there we go. Look at that. Okay, cool. So now look, it has a stealth multiplier of 250%. Before it was 0, because if you look at this pistol, it's 0. And this one's 0. But as soon as I put a silencer on it, 250% same as the sword. Nice, man. That's cool. Alright. Good to know that's how it works. This loader mech is out of order. There's obvious signs of what could have caused the damage to its frame. Inspect. Inspect the gouges. Upon closer inspection, the dents and gouges bear telltale markings of a scrap bot. One of them must have jumped atop this loader mech on its way to the rooftop. Why would it have gone to the rooftop? Oh, yeah, look. I don't think anybody can see me up here, so it's fine. Pico up auto mech replacement parts, nice. Anything else up here of interest? I think so. No. Okay. We got a little something for going up, at least some loot up there. Can I take this hologram too? No, I can't. Okay.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Oh, there's the leak. I guess.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sup?
Stay true, outsider.
To study my symptoms. Oh, it's mean.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of uranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting, apparently.
Oh.
Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt.
Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely. Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Well, I keep buying those. I hope they're good. It's to unlock the the chests on the ship, which we should probably go back and check now. There's a whole bunch that I can open now. Oh, owie, 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 let's not go that way. So I feel like I'm missing something, because it's almost somebody to talk to about getting some kind of shield. Which obviously I want to do. Well, there's the commander guy.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Okay. Do you think Dr. Byron's invention will help?
I don't think anything. Leak or no leak, we can't abandon our post. The Doctor's Zeranium shield is how we outlast this conflict. My people are fighting a war on two fronts. Anti on one side and Zeranium on the other. I can fight Anti, but I can't fight Zeranium.
Okay. What caused the leak?
What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Anti's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred.
Oh, Engineering 3. I'm surprised you didn't stop the gas leak there and then.
Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim.
I would just basically send people into the fire until one of them managed to do it. Okay. Ah, here we go, here we go. Delphina, that's the person. Yeah. We're all mentally refreshed. Her last words were, "It's not worthy of concern. Report anything suspicious, no matter how small." Duly noted. Experimental log X94. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device. But I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandering into my lab picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later I felt a vibration so hard that dusk shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behavior. Yeah, apparently they were having problems, right, before? Zeranium is a natural state. In its natural state, is less concentrated and is seemingly less hazardous. Long-term effects on automechanicals, circuitry, and living tissues are inconclusive. Concentrated zeranium is most commonly found in industrial settings, regulated, and in the aftermath of warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required for closer inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending invention. ETA unknown. Oh, good. Oh, good. So what we're going to be doing is putting ourselves into the fire and seeing what happens. That's terrific.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
I liked her armor. Let me have her armor. You must be the scientist the Marshal mentioned, the one working on a shield device.
Oh, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget.
Yay!
The first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
You mean those clouds and fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Okay, sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'd be willing to help, if you need a hand.
Good, good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished. So
Yay.
be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium.
Effluvium?
Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
I have everything I need. Let's get started.
So exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Shoo! Yeah, her armor looks kind of nice. I like that. Oh, we gotta go stick my head in some gas. That's terrific. So I found one said gas pile, sticking face in. Face is in. Now what do I do? Wait, is it? No. No. What? I'm not entirely sure what that's doing to me. Tin shield gadget. Yeah. Well, we're doing that. We're doing that. Ah, this one. I got you.
Not sure we should get any closer.
She gave you an instrument to collect further samples, did she? Well, she did, yes, but... Concussion mines? Food and drinks maxed, apparently. Good. What am I missing? I don't understand what I'm missing. Oh, okay. Just gotta get closer. Oh yeah, look. My bar beneath my health it got narrower. So if I can spike faster if I'm trying to heal. Wow, it's quite a lot as well. Does it go down on its own, or do I have to? I know you have to cure it by the auto dock, right?
Ah, my little minion.
Minion?
I trust you've made progress in your tasks.
I've collected the Zeranium samples.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe.
Uh-huh.
Either that, or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you.
Oh, thank you.
Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Oh, engineering 3. And that's where you need my help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I did find some automated parts on your roof. Would they help?
Don't be silly. Automechs, like the human body, are made of many parts. A liver won't do the job of the heart. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Oh. What was his problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with zeranium poisoning.
Okay, I'll get you the amplifier.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed.
Oh.
Assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Shoo. Okay. Let's talk to our mech, bro. We did find something on the roof that maybe it might be able to help us.
Yes?
Yes. Delphina is looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Leadership or speech? Okay. Required info not found. Come on, just do it for science. There has to be some other way to get an amplifier.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
Okay, maybe I'll do that.
Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Wonder what that extra info what could have been. Okay, so now there's the Dragoon over there. We go check that out. I don't know how tough that Dragoon's going to be, or if we even have to. We might not even have to fight it. This is where I could do with Sam, so he could talk to the robots. Robot's a robot, you know. Like the little adventure we're on. Oh, that's over here. Yeah, we have to go have a look at that. That's near the ship. Ooh, what the hell? Crabble. Wow, the sword still does a significant amount more damage. Yeah, 800 must be the Crabble's total health. Because we're still not doing a lot of damage, are we? There's no rangefinder, so I don't know how far away I am from that target. So I don't know if, like, because I think there's a damage drop-off, isn't there? Effective range, 13.25 meters. Noise range is 5 meters currently. Yeah, it's nice that we can actually have silent weapons now. Number one, just it was like, yeah, everything under 2.5 meter noise range is silenced. I could never get a single weapon, even a melee weapon, under 2.5. It was horrendous. I don't know why it was built that way, but here it is. Here we are. Wait, how is the silenced one noise range 5 meters? And the non-silenced one range is 5 meters. Is that bugged? I feel like that's bugged. This pistol is 5 meters. This pistol is 5 meters. That rifle is 5 meters. They're all 5 meters, in fact. But I have a silencer on it. It says silences shots. But then the noise range is still 5 meters. That doesn't make any sense, does it? But yeah, I think I'm just way too far out of range. But I don't have a rangefinder, so I don't know how far away these things are.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
You are meeting an alarming amount of fluid, Commander.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, I am dead. Oh, my word. This is what I said was the problem, though.
Get me in. Help me out.
Yeah. This is what I said what the problem with stealth is. And using stealth and light armor. I just die immediately. I think I'm not doing any damage. I'm not doing any damage to anything here. Even my stealth attack did nothing, and these two immediately engaged in combat. And as you can see, the sword wouldn't do anything either. The sword won't be able to one-hit them. I just feel like stealth's just not going to work. I'm just not doing enough damage. And so I'm just going to end up in firefights 99% of the time anyway. Because what bothers me is, even though this is supposed to be a silenced weapon, they all knew exactly where I was, like it was a non-silenced weapon. Silences shots. But if I shoot that thing...
Let me know when you need a distraction.
They all know exactly where I am. I walked behind my companion who took the shot to the face for me. We don't get a lot of XP, do we?
Ready to waste it. On your command.
So sorry, some of my aim felt really, really sticky. That was weird. I Oh, there we go. That feels better. Yeah, that feels better. That was weird. And as well, in a lot of situations, if there's no decent way to approach a situation with stealth, like in that particular instance, I don't know how I would have approached that in stealth with a knife, like with the sword. This automatic appears to have suffered grievous injury at the claws of pincers of crabbles. A small engraving on its armor reads, "Property of Euphoria, Coast Automech Repair Station. Strip the automech parts." Yeah. Nice. Latency feels the same. Like I don't feel any input lag, so should be fine. Although maybe it wasn't the reflex that was causing the problem. I don't know.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Here it is.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it, but pressing on. Just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Okay. I'll let him know as soon as possible.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Ooh. Gas energy deflection apparatus. Okay. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget. Oh, activating the gadget. Okay. Applies the shield, depleting with damage. Sorry, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it's still active resets the duration and amount of shield remaining. Oh, I see. So, now there it is. So it's literally just uses a time dilation meter, except to shield me. Interesting. So I feel like I definitely want to put some more into science, because getting that gadget meter up would be huge, because I can have the shield on for longer. Do we commit and go for sneak? I mean, if we could get camouflage as a perk we could activate whenever we wanted, and we could sneak into situations invisible, that would be huge. I don't know If that's ever going to be a thing. So my question is, do we go with sneak and just risk it here? Yeah, okay. I will try it.
What can I do for you this time?
Finish the device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Hypothetically, how could one make it worse?
Why in law's name would you want to know that?
No reason.
Glad to hear it. Any further questions?
Aw. Chief Mechanist was concerned about Zyradium corrupted Automex.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox Relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Okay. It didn't say steel. Right, so it's on, and my time dilation thing is, or my meter is recharging, which is interesting. All right. Oh! You've been exposed to Zyranium. As you gain Zyranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use a medical inhaler. Yep. I used the shield. What the hell? Oh my days! Look at how much damage I took. Nice. Wait, hold up. That's garbage. I used the I activated the shield before I went in there. Oh my god.
Just say when.
Teammates do more damage than I do. I got another high security lockbox. Ooh. I really need to go back to the ship and I think I can open one of them now, so I can get some upgrade parts for Valerie, which is kind of cool. Seal room and vent gas. Okay. Check system status. Flow on. Intake open. Multiple leaks detected. Initiate Xyranium flow shutdown. Shutting down this flow will either with either intake conduit still open would result in a pressure buildup that could lead to structural ruptures. Query conduit locations. Along the northeastern wall of the central chamber of the building, access ports for each are located in the upper levels. Aha. I'll just close that. I thought this also... Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, I thought that also removed my Xyranium build-up when it does. No. No. I don't understand how the shield works. I thought I could just turn it on and off, but apparently I can't. Grants temporary shield when activated, providing temporary health and absorbs any incoming damage. Also repels any... Okay. Shield amount of 350. Oh, so it just costs 70 energy and lasts for X amount of time. I see. Okay.
Can't fight contentment.
Hmm. What the hell? That's a big robot.
Beginning a sweep of the area. Distraction unreachable. Awaiting.
Okay, well. Safe to say that guy sucks. Interesting, the sword here does the same damage as the pistol. At least. It looks like it does. Can I beat this thing? Doesn't feel like I can beat it. Maybe it's because we're in effective range. That's why we're doing the same damage, because we're within effective range. Whereas when we're outside of effective range, it doesn't work. Actually, I think I need to jump across there, don't I? Well, I could also use that.
Unknown personnel possibly nearby.
Like, it was like, unknown personnel possibly nearby.
Terminating.
Why are those two down there? They're going to come up here or what? Oh, there was that hole in the ground I didn't go into. Hey, we're outside. Nice. Oh.
Door identified. Seeking route. Seeking error. Pathing impacted by rubble. Please go around.
Seems that even with the shield on, I've got to be a bit careful. It takes a lot of damage pretty quickly. I don't know if I should or need to be up here, but we're here. Oh, I actually didn't even notice the giant clouds of greed just smoking, flowing into the air. That's where we need to be, right there. My issue is if I drop down here... Yeah, that was my concern. Is it would be stuck. Just a quick reload. I can't bother running all the way back round. Aha! There we go. That works. Yo! Oh no. Sneak past him. You'll never know. Those dragoons, man, are scary. It pauses the game while we're in here, so this is fine. Come on, hurry up, get through the door. I want to close the door. I can't close the door.
Ready to wait. On your command. Dig me in. Help me out.
There you go. Help me out. See ya. Yeah, I found a thingy in the floor, didn't I? If I recall.
Need your battlefield stamina.
Yeah, right here.
Hit 'em hard. Let's get 'em over with.
Ah, maybe that's just another route in. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, those dragoons are, are nuts right now. I don't think I can beat them. Alright. Flow shut down. System status. Okay, multiple leaks detected. Off. Flow's off. Great. There we go. Now you can fix the leaks.
What can I do for you this time?
I fixed your problem.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. The pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
All right. Oh. Oops. Rather than destroying the facility, you chose to repair it. Oops. Yeah. Huh. Small details. Yeah. Yeah. Human repair center. I like that. Right, yeah, she's probably not going to be happy. Oops. For some reason, I thought I had to fix the leak
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not
so I could access the parts to sabotage it. Turns out that was wrong, and I should have just blown the place up. That would have worked. Oh well.
Ain't so sure you want to work for...
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on.
Oh.
I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Requires discovered info. Minister, let Inez fix her graft, then you won't doubt her efficiency ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Oh. Yes, now punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unfair.
Do it anyway.
And I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you.
Oh.
Come find me when you're done with this clown.
There with this
She will
clown.
most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
I gotta break the news to my to my contract now.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I did what needed to be done at the repair center.
Did you now? Because my scouts report that the facility began to function after you visited. You'd best explain yourself, and quick.
I doubt the Ark will be a real problem. It seemed like place seemed like it was about to collapse.
Doubt ain't nothing to hang your hat on. I deal in realities. Situation ain't ideal, but I can still wreak havoc within the Protectorate by getting you into the box.
Before we continue, I ran into a soldier of the Ministry named Inez. What's her deal?
Trooper Ceylon was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now. You want more info, talk to him. Let's focus on the Vox. Your entryway shall be by way of the bridge. There's an alternate path, but it's uranium clouded. I'll order my troops at the FOB to aid you, and you can punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
I picked up a Protectorate gadget that might help me through the Zeranium field.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Oh, good. Oh, I mean, she took that. Well, it could have gone worse. Yeah, no, I expected worse. All right, so that's up to over here. It looks like it gets us across to this little space of the island too, which is kind of cool. But honestly, I mean, look at this thing. This looks cool. I want to kind of come back down to the ship, and I think I want to have a look around this area, because there's nothing currently telling us to go that way. And there's, you know, these spots here with Sin on the buildings that I'd like to have a look at. And I want to check for it's done it again. It's like it's almost like suddenly the mouse gets really sticky.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me.
Cool.
Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Cool. Absolutely.
In time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
You got a deal. Nice sales pitch. Deal services come with a 5-year warranty too.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first.
Cool.
Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Go on ahead, Niles.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
See you, Niles. We have a new friend. Oh, she doesn't have an ability, though. Interesting. Although, we do have a quest to do for her. What's this? Inez's rifle. Okay. Groovy. Medium armor. Oh, a skill point available. Ooh. Surgical strike. Inez's training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the autonomy of combatants. Inez's accuracy is increased significantly, and she will be actively she will actively target enemy weak spots. Cool. Or you could, I guess you could only pick one of each. Inez occasionally tosses medical packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate amount of time. Okay. What about Valerie? Hey, I'm Dr. Welcome in. Armor rating 10. Okay. Make her a bit tanky. She's got 400 health. That's a lot, right? They both have 400 health. Whenever Valerie uses her life injection module trait, which I think is, yeah, this one. All of the party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. Okay, so like an AoE heal. Oh wait, party members affected by Valerie's life injection module trait receive a moderate armor bonus. Oh. I like that one, I think, for her. So she can heal everybody. I need to level up my stuff. I feel like I just need science because I want that gadget bar. Yeah. I do, I feel that's what I want. We can pick up Assassin now. Bounty terminals now have an immediately cash out bits. Oh, having an option to immediately cash out bits by hacking it into bank accounts. Once an account is drained, you'll need to earn 7,200 experience points to access accounts again. Oh, cool. Okay. I mean, bullet shield could be kind of nice for us. Damage resistance and base health. I just don't think it's going to make that much difference, unfortunately. An assassin is nice, but it's only movement speed. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and have their facing shown. Oh, cool. Bit transfer would be nice for money. Assassin's going to be nice. Tracker's going to be good. This would be nice too, rapid recharge, actually thinking about it. But if I get one into pistols, I could get this point blank artist. Oh, the Crabble Rancher. Never realized that was a named after the Crabbles. It's funny, some of them flash. Oh, it's because it's because it's a mixed. I see. Because that's pistol, or rather, that's gun and and observation. Got it. All right, all right, makes sense. Yeah, because if I get one into guns now, I could also get point blank artist as well. If I do that and that. Weak spots kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. When your health is at 25%, a gas energy deflection apparatus gadget automatically activates without spending energy. Ah. So my shield activates by itself if I get too low HP without using any energy. That's kind of nice. When using tactical time dilation gadget, you gain increased evasion chance, ignoring incoming attacks. I'm thinking this. For now. Distinct weapon shots will periodically stun her target. I think we do this one for her. Alright, I've got 2 companion quests now. I want to try to do this healthy improvement one. So let's go back to the ship. Incognito. Yeah, here we go. Follow his mod kit. Okay. You require a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply mods to your companion's weapons and armors. Cool. Dead Man's Jacket. Oh, I need 5. Spider Mines. Taking damage has a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Being knocked out drops a number of grenades based on the explosive skill around you. 30% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Cool.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that. Maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
We're here to track down the agent who betrayed me.
Right. You got more important matters on your mind. Val filled me in on what happened. Betrayal, spitting in the face of camaraderie and duty and all that. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have?
Nothing official, since I can't even contract the Earth Directorate to report to.
So you're out here without a boss, huh? Might not be so bad. Though I'm curious if they'd even see justice done to your traitor. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it?
I'm not going to elect you about elect you for your loyalties if that's what you're worried about.
No, I get that. If you wanted to, you would have done so already. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
All right. Go back to Auntie's choice, soldiers. Partnership is finished. Okay. And kick her out already? Seems a bit much. We just got to know her. Okay, workbench party upgrades. Screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficiency. Okay. Cool. So there's Valerie's blaster and her armor plating. So we can give her more armor. Acid proof. Static resistant plating. Grants immunity to shock side effects. Increase the effectiveness of their armor. This is for a gun. Applies more stacks of burn and deals slightly increased damage. Now deals frost damage and deals significantly increased damage. Okay. We can turn it to frost instead of fire. Can I upgrade both? I don't know if I have enough pieces to upgrade both. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects, also increases the effectiveness of their armor. I don't know if, like... We want shock side effects or acid? Let's do shock. Oh! She got all shiny! Oh, she does either way. Okay. Cool. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Nice. Ah, she looks cool now. Awesome. Right. Do I need to craft anything here? I don't think so, right? Yeah, there we go. Look at her.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, Any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Do you know where the keycard to the safe in the commander's quarters is?
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
What? Now I really want to get into that safe.
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
I wouldn't want him drying out. Aha! Yes. Wait, where was... Oh, up here. Hey, tossball card. Money, bypass shunts. Some rum. Lovely. Bourbon, vodka. Damn, dude. That thing was stacked. Everything you asked, even more even, why am I still here? Every message I sent all those months, years even, in waiting in between, I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction's never happening, is it? To Earth Directorate HQ. Okay. I don't know what significance that has. There's also that thing down here. Lockpick 11. There's a gun in there. Sucks. Is it worth breaking stuff down or selling it? I mean, that's probably a mixture, right? Large slab of meat. I could break down into crude biomass? Okay. Funny. Okay. So I don't know if I should be selling or the dose. The poison. While standing in a Zeranium cloud, gain 20% crit chance. Zeranium poisoning is gained 50% slower. Wow. Well, then you would have to get a Zeranium cloud all the time, otherwise that'd be completely useless, right? Do we have like a storage unit? What the hell was that? Oh, I think it was this locker. Like, do we have like a... No, I don't see a storage unit. Oh. Oh. It's interesting. Didn't know you could do that. I mean, you could in the first one. Actually, I was kind of looking for the button as to what this is. It's a bit weird. Hang on. Because it kind of zooms. There we go. Yeah, I was looking. We don't have any storage, do we? So, do we just keep it on us? It doesn't seem like we have any weight. We have no weight limit this time either. Okay. It seemed to hinder the DPS actually quite a lot. DPS is down to 30. 21 damage. Putting that silencer on it seemed to really nail the... The Moon Man machine gun looks cool, the SMG. It really seemed to nail the... A two-handed staff, useful for bludgeoning various things. Okay. Yeah, marksmanship rifle. There's your snipers, essentially, or at least a type of them. I think there are specifically sniper rifles as well as marksmanships, right? If you go down here. Yeah, marksman, assault, and sniper rifle. So marksman and sniper rifles are two separate things. So I don't think we've truly found a sniper rifle yet. I don't think we can make a silencer for one yet, can we? No, just for the pistols, I think. That's explosive rounds, right? Yeah. Yeah. Funny. Alright. I don't know what that is, though. What is this? Does it really require 11 lockpick? Like, I'm miles away from 11. I'm at 4. Damn. I can't talk to Valerie about it, right?
Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander? This unit is available to answer any queries.
I don't know. It would be nice if I could get into that. I want to see what it is. Right. There we go. We can wear the lab coat stuff. Funny enough, that's the most flattering piece of gear we could actually wear at the moment. It's a bit sad, but it is what it is. I get less armor. Evasion chance is higher. Combat speed is significantly higher. Okay. There's only one mod you can put on this thing, though. This one's got armoring, and then one of the mods has already got on. So things look like they have about 2 slots for mods. That has 1. Shame you can't. It'd be nice if you could make certain armor look like other armor. Can you do that? Doesn't look like it, does it? No. Oops. Oh god. So weird. It like inverts you a little bit. Wait, what the hell is that? Okay. All right. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. So I guess we're done. Wait a second. I think Niles wanted to talk. Where is he? Where the hell is... What the hell is this? Oh yeah, this was sealed last time. That's right. That's right. Also mechanical model kit. Another of Niles' hobby is currently in progress. Constructing these models must be satisfying for someone who likes to tinker and polish. Cool, man. It's awesome. Yeah, more of his figurines. Hey, that's cool. I kind of want one. Inez's claims this appliance is essential for her graft upkeep in the dry air produced by Incognito's life support system. Conveniently, it also recreates the humidity of her home colony. Oh. Oh. Hey, look at that. Wow. Little lizard-looking thing. Very nice. Could have made your bed, my dear. What's going on over here? A memento from Inez's onboarding with Auntie's choice. The coupon is presented to all new employees, whether they are hired or acquired in a merger. Or acquired in a merger. Valid for one use only. Okay. Certificate monetary value is 1 out of 1,000 bits. Or is it like 1 to 1,000 bits? Additional conditions, terms apply. Spend responsibly. It was like worth 1 bit. I mean, come on now. So this is funny. So these are just like blank slates. So I wonder when we get more crew, they'll personalize their areas as well. I like that. It's a nice touch. Oh, there he is.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Inez seems tough. I think Helen would like her.
Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough.
I'd like to know more about the merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Okay.
Oh yeah?
Personal questions?
What's needling you?
Do you ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
Not as much now that our luck started to turn around.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
Do you still believe that?
Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was blunt.
Aw. If anyone has to be right to angry, it's you. If anyone has the right to be angry, it's you.
I'd say you've got cause enough yourself. 10 years lost ain't nothing to say.
Yeah, that's true.
But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah. Some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you. And, well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
I bet that kid would be awfully proud of the man you've become.
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
I was being serious.
Ah, well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds.
All right. Cool. Everybody's happy. Let's rock and roll. Yep, I'll take those two. G to throw grenades. Yes, I'm well aware of how to throw grenades, thank you. I accidentally threw one at the wrong target. So, you know. It happens. Alrighty. We went at that tower when we got here. Right, okay, so wait, that's that quest, that's the main story. Okay, so where's the quest companion for this, for her? Where do I have to go for this? Oh, over there. Oh, okay. See what I mean? Look. It's weird. Like, you sometimes go in and out of the menus, and you get stuck. Like, the mouse gets kind of stuck. Yay! Ooh. Bonk. Oh. Ooh, hello. What's this? Silence repeating rifle. Oh. Ooh. Welded helmet. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What is this? 285 stealth multiplier? Oh, that's all my stealth multipliers now is 285. I think it's because I got one skill in stealth. Weak spot bonus 145% damage. Damn. Okay. Hold up, hold up. Oh, it's a terrible scope. Oh, I gotta try it though. We gotta try it. This looks great. See what's in this cave. I'm curious to investigate a little bit.
Smell of brine's thick in the air. Gotta be Crabble's ahead.
Crabbles? Oh no. Not wrong. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Go. Oh my god.
Emergency.
I didn't have a health bar then for a second. Yeah, see, most of the stuff I do though just ends up in dogfights with everything. I'm out of bullets with everything. What? Wow, that thing one hit me. Good God, man. Wow. You can't use a trauma kit twice, even though I had 2 trauma kits. That's interesting. Dude, I do 0 damage to everything, and stealthy just not working. Even with that sniper I'm doing 0. 0 damage. Wow. Things are really tanky. I take a ton of damage. It's rough. I'll be honest with you, I think my game crashed. Give me a second. Yeah, it did. I got a fatal error crash. That's so unfortunate. Just verifying the integrity, just making sure everything's okay. Apparently it's going to take a while. In like a BRB screen here, so I can put it on the technical difficulty screen. Taking a while. 33%. Damn. Mm-hmm. 47%. We're getting there. Mm-hmm. 61. Wow. Mm-hmm. 90%. We're getting there. Sorry about this. All right. Apparently they're all validated, so we're just going to load it back up. Taking its time. Thinking it's sweet. There we go. All right.
Why worry about the rift? It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before then.
Terrific. Good to know. Okay, there we go. Great. Worried for a second that it might crash again. Yeah, I mean, I have to fire off so many rounds just to do any damage to this thing. Damn. See, the thing is, even if I get into range and shoot this thing, I'm still going to do no damage. See the drop off, the damage drop off, I think, right? Though apparently the pistol still does more damage. See what I mean? Stop getting... Like, the mouse just gets randomly sticky. It's annoying. Bizarre. Nice. It's ridiculous. So much damage. Sorry, so much health. It's funny, I hit it once and it didn't do anything. Part of the audio seems to have gone missing.
Commander, you're bleeding.
There you go.
I do it for you. Back in business.
eggs hatch all at once. It's been nice knowing you.
Okay. I have to have a knife for this back because we can just slice them open. Don't have to worry about. I am beginning to think we might have a better time just going guns blazing or melee blazing, melee swinging, just like running in there and going nuts with the hammer. I mean, things may get easier towards, like, when we get higher level and more gear and stuff, sure, but... Dung pile, lovely. I do obviously worry about if that doesn't happen. Although, I don't know if you can respec. So, we might be a bit stuffed.
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
It's funny, now the pistol does significantly more damage than the knife. Interesting. Oops. $15 damage on my light revolver, really? 21 DPS, it was bad. Wait, why is it so bad? I didn't think it was that bad. The Dragoon appears intact, but the logic area is activated in its activation exponents. Keep it trapped in a power-saving state. Oh, I can't hack it. Boo. Funny, that pistol does less damage. Not by much, considering the one I have on me is, this hammer does more damage than my... Oh, loads more damage. Look at that. And it's only got a stealth multiplier of 35. This is a stealth multiplier of 280. I sat right next to it. It's got no idea. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, it does. Stealth doesn't work. I'm taking way too much damage. Yeah. Damn it, man. Yeah, I've got no armor on, so I'm just dying instantly. Best I have is 9 armor. Feather distances grant a larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. Oh yeah, that's the 30% extra damage. That's right. Yeah. Man, this sucks. No bullets! Got no bullets for anything.
Fix me up. I do it for you.
Okay. This thing rocks. that did a lot of damage. Damn it, why can't I see another heavy armored, big gunned playthrough coming through here? This thing shredded them. This thing apps. Oh, well, you can zoom in on it. Like, oh, I like the way she puts the handle away and she holds it underneath. That's funny. Very clever. Can we swim? No. No, we cannot. We drown. Okay, good. Oh no, where's it gonna put me? I'm a little nervous. Okay, great. Phew. See, if this was in the survival mode, I would be very upset because I would have just gone all the way back and reset myself quite considerably. Is that it? The whole cave? What's up there? How do I get up there? Oh, up there. Can we get up there? Oh, yeah, we can get... No. Oh, yeah. Barge shut. What is that? Oh, that looks kind of scary. Oh, there's one there too. Oh, here we go. What's this?
Looks like a fight.
Standing by with life support.
It's also great that it shocks them too. Uh-oh. No, we are out of bullets. Again. That seems to be a common thing. Yeah. I should probably use my shield more, shouldn't I? Thinking about it. Nope. Not a 3D map out again. 3D camera, the third person camera. My word, we go through ammo. We go through ammo real fast. There's that over there too. Okay, topped up health. Did we just eat then to top up health? Is that how that works? It said press Z. And it had the little food icon, so I'm guessing we ate then. That's kind of cool. So auto, because previously you had to manually go in and eat the food when you were hungry. But now it looks like I can just push a button and it does it for me. Huge. Get him, team. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh.
System failure.
SMG, maybe? Oh god, oh god. Ow! Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What's this? When I hold up, it's got this like little barrier in front of me. Ow.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Hey, what does that thing do? Direct advertisement. Scoring kills grants temporary plus 20% damage with power attacks. That's cool. Defensive grip gain 50% damage resistance against all sources, including range, while blocking. Oh, nice. That's kind of big.
Back in business.
Okay.
Negative.
Cool. Must be something good down here. A little bit. I mean, you can definitely tell they've obviously gone with the much more slower swinging. I mean, it's like you can do two pretty quick swings, like bang, bang, and then you're done. You have to, there's a big cooldown between swinging it again. But I suppose that makes sense because otherwise you would end up with a. You may as well just use this instead of one-handed weapons. I fitted Automech 4B. With new munitions, hopper, and increased rate of fire, utterly annihilated every Krabby 4B encountered. Tragically, it then suffered some kind of malfunction and lost touch with it, with the base station. Cool. Made a very strong robot. I don't know why I'm trashing this stuff. Except for those things that drop every so often. Cool. Oh. Oh, that looks pretty good. Jacket does, anyway. There's a Scoundrel's Aegis. Or Aegis? Last stand. After using a companion ability, gain 150 temporary health, increasing to 650 temporary health with your leadership skill. Wow. 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage. Down to an no additional bonus. Resets at combat end. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna try it. See how it looks for a bit. See how it works for a bit, you know? It looks alright. Oh, like, alright. Big alright. I don't like the SMG. This thing wrecked. This thing was great. But sadly, I have no bullets, so.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Jumped into a rift. You vanished into a rift. It's funny. What if you, Oh, it went right through. I thought, what happens if I throw a grenade in there? Nothing, apparently. Our state, meek, weak. A man shivering beneath the threadbare sheet. A shepherd's armor. Wait, technician notes. Oh, it's all like blurry and stuff. Oh, I think that's because of the anomaly, right? Shrink ray notes. Hello. Use of shrink ray is a resounding success. Okay. Tragedy, the ray has been lost. Oh, of course it has. No shrink ray for me then. This ordinary save can be opened by entering a combination on the dial, assuming the one has the combination. Of course, brute force is not encouraged. Satisfying click indicates safe is now unlocked. Oh, plasma grenades. Very nice. How these rifts are just here. Ah, here we go. This is the entrance. Got it. Okay, cool. I think it's funny I got an achievement for throwing myself into the rift. So what I'm not sure about is how I'm going to play this, because oh, we can store stuff. Sorry, we can. Look at this. Cool. I want to put stuff away that I'm not going to use. We might want to keep maybe for later. Because anything else we can then just break down or sell. To kill it apart, because the rest of this time we can just sell it. We're not going to use it, we just get rid of it, you know. That heavy armor just because you never know. Yeah, sure. Compact rounds. Oh, compact rounds for my pistol. Nope. Oh, damn. Oh, it's short rounds. Ooh. I can't even make short rounds, can I? What % energy recharge? Not bad, actually. good. Right, so I got 18 bullets now, apparently. So, and now I keep pushing that stupid button because it's next to you, so I keep pressing I and fat fingering you instead of I. Oh, I can't. I gotta leave the ship. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes when you go into the menus and come back out again, the mouse feels like sticky. Like it's like the DPI has dropped down by like half. It's weird. Weird. So this and this are both trash. Yeah. Compared to like this thing, ammo type shock rods. Interesting. Just random severed arm. Yeah, I don't know what I need this for, but I have it, so it's there. That heavy machine gun just did the job for us. I mean, I didn't need to do anything. It was just so good.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
I've been bartering with defectors.
Really, without Auntie's choice.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse. These rifts got me off.
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
3 pills and an ointment away from a better you. Alright. Alright. So here we go. We can make yeah, this is a recipe for shock rods. Let's just get all of those because they're probably going to be really useful.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Okay. Medium. Armor? That's not bad, that's not bad. It's a kinetic biomass pistol. Ammo type biomass container. Stealth multiplier plus 75. Okay. What's this? The rat. Oh, the rattler. This was here before, right? Snake shot. Converts all standard cartridges into shot shells. They provide increased spread and devastation close range at the expense of accuracy. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Seven times 8, it says. It says it's modified to fire snake shot shells for pest control, but it's still short rounds that it's using.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
What do we have here? Can now be charged when firing, shooting multiple shots in a burst. Base damage is reduced, and holding down the trigger modifies the number of shots fired. Also, do anything else except revolvers and, like, light pistols? I mean, we have this machine pistol, but I don't think that's what I want. Stun, baton, frosthead. We have just a knife, a baton, and a trip blade. That's all we have, melee weapon-wise. We don't have anything else at the moment. Change the damage type to corrosive. Corrosive damage stacks vulnerable, reducing target's armor. It's nice. Nothing really there that I want either. I need one lubricant for that, and it's like I have 2. I was gonna say, why can't I make short rounds, but I can. Good. I think 160 rounds should be a lot. Right, let's do this one. It's for my companion. But actually, before we do that, I will be right back. 2 seconds. Okay. I know there's party upgrades, but other upgrades in the previous one. In the previous one, we could just directly upgrade weapons to make them stronger, but that looks like it's not the thing here. Okay. Alright. While I was just taking a quick break, I double checked. I don't think you can respec, so we're stuck with our choice, unfortunately. Oops. This is went in and immediately stole something from this person. Well. Oh, damn! This is the story quest house. Uh oh. Betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. Oh, yeah. I think this is what they had before. Yeah. Spot mankind if you be a dynamic individual. Yeah. Yeah. Same thing.
Ectoplasm.
Oh.
Nope. Just taro excrement.
Don't have the skill required for that one. A bird nest? A biomass grenade in a bird nest. Okay. Hmm. All right, wasn't too bad.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Between the two of us, I'd wager I'm the faster draw.
You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I do not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
A what?
Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Probably whoever it is just didn't want to get caught. Protectorate holdouts, maybe?
Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information.
Sorry, did you say being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
Matter can only be transferred, not destroyed. And what is the body but a mass of atoms?
Right? It's all got to go somewhere after we cash in our bits. Who's to say some of that matter don't stick around in one form or another?
I'll look around, see if I can turn up anything.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
The missing foodstuffs, eh? Scrap of paper. That doesn't look too good. I can't fix it, so... Oh. Of course, it's stealing now. Oh, hello. You're a big fella. Can I pet you? I cannot pet you. What is this for? What are you doing to people here?
Did pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Good. There's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft, which she says she could help with.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Great.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Okay. Since the cave is close to the Vox Relay, we will have to worry about the Protectorate troops.
Not once you're inside the cave. There, all you'll find of the Protectorate is an unguarded drainage pipe coming from the Vox Relay. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Okay. Is it you just making squelchy noises over here, you little rascal? Or rather, you big rascal. Inez's health is declining. We're running out of time. If the minister won't grant her clearance to visit the lab, well, I may have to take matters to my own hands. Yeah, the skeletal crabble and the matriarch. Okay. Halted assimilation. First, I want to thank you for always being so kind. Okay, what do I do? Because I'm a bit of a crossroad. It's reasonable to be among a society so long, yet to feel so separated from it. Okay. Right. Oh, it's over here. I was going to say, during that conversation, she literally gave us this hint, said find the drainage entrance, so I can get into the vaults through the drainage entrance, right? Which is kind of funny. Rift anomaly. Why is there a rift right here? Seriously. Ah, there's the Crabble. We didn't investigate this. Alright, let's go here. Can we go this way? Oh yeah, looks like we can. Let's see what this is. Unfortunately, probably is going to find us here, isn't it?
Standing by with life support.
5 damage? Wow. Doing like no damage.
Fortifying teammate bunkers.
Oh, its legs exploded.
Get me go-getting again.
Emergency
reload time is painfully slow. Oh, I'm crashing. Obviously, if an inhaler causes you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing. Weapons are just garbage, man.
Health benefits available at your request.
It was a full health kill as well. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wow. I don't trust your auntie. The squids and the crabs and stuff behind her. Yeah, not sure I do. Yeah, these things suck. And these weapons suck as well. Good god. They're horrendous. They do no damage. Just tickle everything. Annoying. I guess stealth's not going to work again. And now I can't respec, so I've wasted points. Completely and utterly wasted points. I hate that they don't offer you a respec, except for that trial mission. Like, the trial mission doesn't show you anything. Like, it doesn't show you anywhere near enough. Stealth works just fine there. Yeah, this thing's devastating. Like ridiculously devastating. This thing just shreds stuff. Yeah, I mean, we're not. I don't think we're ever going to get to a point where we go in to stealth this. I don't think so at all. I think we do. We don't do enough damage at the moment, and we take too much damage. And I'm concerned because of the difficulty setting is that we're never going to get to the point where we're doing enough damage. Okay, picked up something from there. Yeah, I'm just really concerned that we're just never going to be able to get to the point where we're doing enough damage. Inez, you're missing your gun, my dear. You might want to find that. Just stole all this stuff from whoever lives here. Oh, this person. Well.
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I'm no expert, but I might be able to help out somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Food poison Crabble, huh? I guess it won't hurt to try.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Expend trauma kit. Trait dumb. You aren't really an expert on Crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs? Really? You take a few key components out of the trauma kit that you'd normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around again.
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid.
Hey, Lucy.
I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Hi, Lucy. Lucy seems like keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad crabble noises. Aw. Do you want to make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? Yeah. Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off towards the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small Crabble to go, but Lucy is nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any purple berry crunch out. Aw, I get a pet. That's cool. Ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with Pet Feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. Only one can be active at a time. Okay. I think I already opened the safe before I got the key. Yeah. Yeah. I already stole all of her stuff, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Trooper Zilong, you are showing increased levels of agitation. Is something the matter?
My arm feels like it's on fire. I got no sleep last night, and this boy damn twitching in my shoulder won't stop.
Have you been observing Dr. Tinsley's protocol?
Ain't much protocol aside from drink water and try not to die. Why do you want to know?
This unit is programmed to look after each member of the crew through around-the-clock observation. Empathy is simulated via a selection of subroutines for priority patients.
Well, I'll be damned. Honored to be in your care, Val.
Sealed, eh?
Loyal subject, la la la.
Hello. How are you, well?
How are you well?
Doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato.
Yes. It looks like the power's out in your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling all right?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Befuddled fisherman.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed.
Oh no.
Yep, that's me.
Refreshed, like a really refreshed guy. I think he went through the mind refreshment course, which has unfortunately resulted in his brain being fried by the looks of things. Is there another way in? Due to the incursion of subsequent conflict brought upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Okay. So just withdrawing from the area. Yeah, because annoyingly the stealth worked quite well in the opening mission. And then since then, nothing. It's been garbage, unfortunately. Not to mention, this pistol feels woefully too small, especially like when you compare it to this giant thing. Okay. Sealed. Oh. This is all substation repair kit. Oop. Damn it. Charged substation fuse. Oh, hold up. Where do I get that from? Oh, I need sneak or nimble. Sneak 2. Ah. Damn it. Well. That's a dud so far, isn't it? I guess I can go down and around, right, to get up to that location. Although, I'm not sure I want to fight a really hard Crabble, because the normal Crabbles are hard enough anyway. With double checking and everything there, isn't it, just to make sure. Ow. I mean, fortunately, I spent most of my initial skills on lockpicking, hacking, observatory, and engineering. Observation. And, The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. You spent years crouching. You spent years crouching. Your years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouched, you ignore the pain. Warning, one selected flaws cannot be removed. Effects, 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Oh, so I move faster, but enemies can hear it? No way, because if I want to try and do any stealth here at all, this is not going to work. I can't have it, right, that they see me. They hear me. No. That would be terrible. Woo. Oh, is that... Oh, I was going to say, what? I gained something from here. I just grabbed it and didn't realize what it was. Sure, I'll have more of whatever it is, why the hell not?
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Yeah, this fight's gonna suck, isn't it? Mysterious cave, eh?
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Trooper Connolly writing, just want to record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating on their equipment and whatnot. But figure that what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though. Fella I dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble. I reckon real cute. But with a little house training, he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. Guessing he may have called for help and then recover crafting materials. Couldn't do all of what was there, but we got some of it anyway. A new pistol, eh? Right. And this does how much damage? 52. So its damage is a lot higher. Its weak spot damage is lower. Not that I'm making any difference, because I'm not shooting stuff like that. Machine-fed semi-automatic pistol. Plus, this thing does more initial damage, which, with stealth damage, is probably going to be more damage overall, right? Oh no, sorry, I'm mistaken. Its DPS is its DPS is lower, and the pistol does 15 damage a shot. Yeah, so it's actually less damage. You're right. Damn. Oh well. Okay. What did I just get? What was that? Ooh, malpractice. While crashing, gain 20% damage. Scales up to 40% with your medical skill. Oh, interesting. What do I have on at the moment? 5% base health. Okay. The report contains an abundance of scientific jargon. I need science 4. Shame. Wait, where is she? What's she doing over there?
Hey! Don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
No.
Hey! Don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
Waiting for you.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
It's gonna suck, isn't it?
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. All good. Great, in fact.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave.
Doesn't let me save.
They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you?
There you go, saved it here.
Should cause
Great.
enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Come on. Come off it, man. I was in mid-air. I double jumped into the air and it still managed to pop out of the ground and one hit me. God damn it, dude. We suck. Our gear is rubbish. Our guns are rubbish. These enemies are too tough. Oh, what? I thought it reloaded. Even with this gun, we're struggling here. And that's not even with the main mobs, the boss. It's just with the stupid ads. Of all things. Because we needed ads. Not.
Armed and ready.
God damn it. Come off it. You can't get away from it. If it wants to come and jump out and jump on you, it's going to come out and jump on you. There's nothing you can do. There's no dodge mechanic. You can't move out of the way. Like, you know, I can't, like, dodge or anything. I mean, we're done. And I've got 390 rounds plus 100 in the chamber. And it's like, there's no way I'm defeating all of those ads plus the boss with this weapon. No chance. I'm doing 0 damage to everything. Like, it's wild they expect me to be able to beat this guy with these resources. Well, I suppose you could get more, right? But I don't know what else to get. I don't know how else to get more. I also don't like how I can't tell my companions what to do.
For help, but help?
Requested assistance.
Stop. Emergency protocols ready.
Back in business.
This sucks. This sucks a lot. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I don't have enough bullets. I don't do enough damage. Those two come hand in hand, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't do enough damage. Nope. I mean, even this thing's not going to do that much. It's what, 36 damage? It'd help if I was able to hit shots though, wouldn't it? Holy hell. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope. Nopey nope. Big old fat. Why would it save there? What? That was stupid. No, we're not. Nope. We're not doing this. We cannot do this. Unfortunately. We can't do that. It's too high level. There was nothing there. They were too high level. We've done that. Could try this quest. We can see what's up here. We can see what's here and here. But yeah, we're stuffed. There's nothing we can do. We are on a struggle bus right now. Yep. Oh, yeah. Big time. I can't do any damage to anything. I die instantaneously. Stealth doesn't work. I don't know what to do. I'm a little bit lost. What's this? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm almost tempted to restart the game. Or if it's available at the very least. It's not available. Sadly. Sadly. If there was a quest of it, if there was the end of the previous mission, like end of the tutorial mission save point available, I could have used that to go back and respec my character. Yeah, to go back and respec my character. And try something else because it's not working like this. Yeah, we can't do it. I just get run over by everything. And you need to absolutely invest in weapon skills super early on because it just doesn't work like this. I'm just doing no damage to everything. I'm just tickling most things. Yeah. We have a revolver here that does more damage, right? Than this one. Yeah, so this one does 36 damage. So if we... Damn it. Now that I've done it once, I keep doing it all the damn time. Ooh, I need more screws. I only have no screws left. What? Oh, it already has it, that's why. Down to 21 damage? Damn, man, that's a big damage reduction. It basically makes it the same as this. I lose all that extra damage by putting the silencer on it. Wow. Okay. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. %10 damage reduction. Damage resistance rather, on the defensive cloak I could put on.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you... How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
I don't know. I don't know.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
I'm concerned. Big time here. Because I can't do anything. I take too much damage. Way too much damage. And I don't do anyway. I don't do any damage. I don't do any damage. That's the biggest issue. I just don't do anything. I die instantaneously and don't do anything. So I can't kill anything before it kills me. And we can't use stealth. I mean, in that instance just then, when we couldn't use it anyway, I mean, it starts the fight for us. We get, which is one thing I had with problem with Ghost of Yotai when I played that recently. It starts most of the fights for you, so you can't stealth or use sneak. And here it feels like it's the same. But when I'm fighting those Crabbles, I can't start stealth with them. Not very much, maybe shoot them once from miles away. But then, even if I managed to get away from one of them, well, even if I only attracted the attention of one, it came all the way over to where I was and literally sat on top of where I was stood. So, you know, you fire once and then you wait 20 minutes for it to reset before you can even bother trying to fire at it again, or you just have an all-out brawl, which, you know, defeats the purpose of defeats the purpose. Wait, melee plus melee damage plus damage received while blocking? What? Wouldn't you want it to reduce damage taken while blocking, not increase? So plus damage received while blocking seems silly. Or am I reading that wrong? Unless that means like damage dealt to the enemy while they're blocking? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I need this. I didn't think that I did. But my annoyance is now I have point blank, which I don't want. It'd be nice to get rid of point blank. And I put bullet shield instead, but you can't undo it now. It's done. It's set in stone. I can't reset. And I'm only just level 6. I'm almost level 7. And stuff like, oh, bullet shield is first for this perk. Shrug it off. When combat starts, and whenever one of your companions is downed, immediately, and which they're downed all the time, immediately gain temporary health equal to 50% of your max health. It's nice. Connoisseur. Okay. It's all about avoiding crashes. You gain the ability to form a perfect block with melee weapons. Your timing blocks. Your timing your blocks against incoming melee attacks will stun the attacker. Ignore 50% of target's armor value when attacking with a melee weapon. Oof. Yeah, heal damage dealt by melee weapons. I can't believe this requires 15 sneak and 15 melee. Sneak attack damage with light melee weapons is increased. Additionally, in combat, your light melee weapons always deal half of the sneak. Yeah, you know, actually. That's what you need, isn't it? We probably need to learn stuff like duelist. And tit for tat to get health back. But I think if we're going to do this with melee stuff, we need to get bullet shield. And then shrug it off. I think our key. Yeah. I mean, for close range, we could just use an SMG or a shotgun, because you get sneak attack damage with shotguns, and you would always be using those at close range anyway. You wouldn't use those at long range. This would be good too. Oh no, it's the same brand, isn't it? So maybe not so great. To click a human, you have the chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases your max health permanently. Humans you kill that don't fight back, or when hostile when you attacked them, will always have their heart harvested. Oh. That could be kind of nice. That actually could be huge. Psychopath and serial killer. The problem is we're kind of invested a little bit now, which is a shame. But let's see. Oh no, we've been here. Okay, maybe we try that then. As we could. Oh, we didn't bring it with us. It's unfortunate. Put the shotgun away, didn't I? Of course I did. Of course I did.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. It's not a total...
We can't do anything here. Thought we might be able to talk to them.
That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch. It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda.
Oh. Yeah, another volume. 5 out of 10. Lovely. Oh. For some reason, it's not stealing. Strange. And I'll take the freebies, no problem. Alright, well, nothing's too special here. What about that up there? What is that? Not much. Not a great deal. Been everywhere else. Haven't been there, I suppose, but... Or there. Missed that. We'll go over that way, can we? Explore around a bit. Need to level up. Need to get some weapons and what have you, because we're just struggling right now. I'm really not sure if this is going to work out for us. But unfortunately, we've spent a point in guns and a point in hacking, and we've bought the gunslinging perk. Oh, can I fix this? Oh, what the hell is this? Hello? What is this?
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
So you're Protectorate and Thieves. That'll make killing you twice as fun. Actually, stumbling upon you was a complete accident. There must have been you, Warren, spotted leaving the greenhouse then.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking and you stink of old salt tuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
So much for your fancy theories.
You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Aw, question mark, speech 2, damn. Let's stop pretending. Your squad's starving, low on ammo, you're in no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
Deny it all you want, but you know I'm right.
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge, tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was really special to you.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Oh, it's nice. Well, they're all yours, boss. You're welcome. Right, I mean... I still can't even do weak spot damage, which kind of sucks. In for a penny, in for a pound, right? We're stuck anyway, so we may as well go the full mile. Easily distracted. Yes, absolutely. I feel like I need to accept this just because. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. Can raise more skills faster, though it will be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill. When leveling, you can only add skill points to into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. +1 skill point gained per level. that means this one skill gains skill points gained per level. So we gain more skill points, which is huge, right? Because we could end up with like, I mean, I don't know what, so we're level 7, right? Let's say we do another 10 levels. We'd get basically an extra 10 skill points, which we would only get if we were going up to like, I don't know. I don't know how many skill points. You get 2 skill points per level, I think, right? So I would get 3 instead of 2. Which is, over the course of like 10, 15 levels, 20 levels, that's a lot of extra skill points. That's like an extra, I mean, 10 levels, we get 10 extra skill points, which would be the equivalent of 10 more levels. Right, so by the time we reach level 17, we're 7 now, so in 10 more levels when we reach level 17, we'll have gained an additional 10 points for free. Which means it's essentially the same as just being like level 20, what is it? 22. But we're at 17. And when we do get to level 22, we'd have 5 points more. Which would be the same as being at level like, what is it? 24 and a half, technically speaking, because it's 1 point per level, and it's like you get 2 per level, so. So it does make a pretty big difference. But when leveling, you can only add a skill point into your lowest non-zero skill. So yes, you would be getting a lot more skill points. But you'd be spreading them out along a lot more skills. Because right now I have guns, stealth, hacking, engineering. And that's the thing as well, you can only add it into your lowest skill. So if we were at hacking 5 and we wanted to put hacking to 6, we couldn't. Because we'd have to get every other skill we currently have points in to level 6. Or rather, yeah, level 5, sorry. And then we could pick hacking to go to level 6. Which, I mean, what do we have? Engineering, hacking. Engineering, hacking. What's the third one? Oh man, what was it? What is it? We got engineering, hacking. Is it locksmithing? But that's the same thing, isn't it? Lockpicking is the same thing, right? And then science, investigation, guns and melee. Sorry, guns and stealth at the moment, sneaking, and we probably want melee too a little bit. In fact, we probably want more now in melee than we want in guns, but those 7 points would basically disappear into So we can do 3 skills per level. Let's say I have everything at 5, and I put 1 to level 6. Does that mean I can then put the point in any other skill to get that to level 6? Is that what that would mean? Or does it mean like you can only put skills into it until it's no longer your highest, then you would have to put it somewhere else. So if you had like everything at 5 and 1 skill at 3, you could put 3 points into that one. which would make it level 6, but then you couldn't put it in? Or would you be able to get to 5, and then you would be able to put any more points in? That can't be true. You've got to be able to get 1 to 6. So yeah. But then that also means if you had a skill at 1 and everything else is at 2, if you put that one to 2, you could then put the other 2 points somewhere else. As long as it's not your highest skill, you're fine. Well, no, it has to be your lowest. But, for example, I have nothing in melee at the moment. So I could do a few levels, and then I could put a single point in melee, and then I would have to keep increasing melee, because it would be the lowest skill. And that would be fine, because I'd be getting like 3 skill points into melee per level, which would mean it would catch up pretty quick. Right, I mean, 2 levels would be 6 points already. Which, to think about, is kind of crazy. Instead of 4, it would be 6. So it's quite nice. Oh, I've been on this decision for a while, but this is tempting. This is tempting. I'm trying to decide if this is worth it or if it's just going to be a pain. If it's just going to be a pain to if it's just going to be a pain to level. It wouldn't be so bad if I could respec, because I would take the skill point out of gunslinger and guns, and I would put it in melee instead. But now I would have to sink points in it now. It would force me to do it. Yeah. Unless then I pivot straight away from melee altogether and just use ranged. Then I don't put any points into melee and it should be fine. Because I'm not wasting my skill points. But then I won't be able to use weapons. Well, I would, but I wouldn't be skilled in using weapons. I'd have to use guns. As we did do a melee playthrough last time, so we should probably use something else this time. I'm kind of going for it. So for example, next level I'll have to put at least 1 point into guns, and then I could put 1 into sneak, and then it would be hack or engineering, and then the opposite. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Screw it. What the? Another flaw? We found another flaw. Flawed. Okay. Life has been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Warning. 2 warnings on this one. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Effects. Flaws must be accepted. But you gain an extra perk every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. So I would gain 1 extra perk currently. Because I'm level 7, I guess so I'd get 1 free. Additional 1. Flaws must be accepted. but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This floor drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. That would suck, actually. If you get some really, really bad ones, especially ones that suddenly change the way that we play the game, currently playing or trying to play the game, we would be in big trouble. Like if we'd have been forced to keep the crouching one, that would have been bad. You know, the one where we have the cracked knees. That would have been bad, because that would have disabled any kind of stealth at close range, because we wouldn't have had because like the pistol's damage is good at 10 meters, but enemies would have been able to hear me at 10 meters because of the noise. So that would have screwed up our stealth altogether, just by doing that alone. No, I mean, the extra perk is nice. The extra perk is really nice. No. No, I can't. I think getting a flaw that could really just destroy our gameplay and being forced to use it would just suck too much.
It's a brawl.
On my feet.
This unit patiently awaits repair. Syringes primed.
I thought the camouflage and run around is really hard work.
Your Valerie unit.
Revive! Revive!
Back in business.
Ah, damn it, man. Those things suck. Just run off, stealth, come back, and they're in your face and chomping your head off. Like, what's with everything you've been able to hide? Like, the crabblers could go underneath the ground and pop up right in front of you. The raptidons were stealthing all over the place. What is this nonsense? Crazy. And of course I'm doing 0 damage. Like, I want a rangefinder.
Please try again later.
Like, what?
Look alive, Commander.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Requested assistant currently unavailable.
I don't see all of the parties, including yourself, also get healed. Heals 20% instantly. It doesn't feel like that's doing anything. I don't feel like I see the I don't feel like I see the health that she's supposed to be giving to them. That's weird. Maybe it's just me. A biomass pistol, eh? Here we go. Stealth multiplier 70%. And oh, add to junk. Oops. Oops. 18 damage. 37 DPS. It's pretty low damage. Oh, cool. You can kind of charge it. Reassignment forward operating base. Okay, so do not engage with wildlife or protectorate soldiers. So where am I going? I'm going right here.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Hey.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Required discovered info. I'm here on orders of Carr. You said you need help to attack the bridge.
By the Void. She couldn't have picked a worse time to change her mind about moving the line forward. As you can see, we're in the middle of a crisis. One of our own, Schultz, just got herself blown to pieces. And worse yet, seems she dragged poor Scrabbles into her ill-conceived scheme.
Who's Scrabbles?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's
Stuffed
damn near
sprat.
family.
Okay.
Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
I've got bad news about your reinforcements. Raptidon's got them on the road here.
Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then.
That's all for now.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Find Scrabbles. I feel like we can find Scrabbles. Is this the minefield?
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Ow. Oh! Did that hurt me? To be fair, he did tell me to stay out of the minefields. I guess for pretty good reason. But I do want to find Scrabbles. At least I don't get permanently concussed from standing on a landmine. Hey, that's Scrabbles. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Oh. Schultz lost his legs. Or she. Schultz lost her legs. I'll go back the way I came. There we go. We're fine. And we found Scrabbles.
No, he went off to relieve himself.
Nothing I'd fancy more than to lay out those bastards at the bridge. Especially now that we've got Car's permit. But it's a doomed venture without Scrabbles.
I got Scrabbles.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles.
It's Scrabbles.
Hardly the worse for wear.
No, look at him.
You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Oh, nice.
Before
Thanks.
you depart, a final word. Stay out of the...
Yeah, you've already warned us about that. Inhaler primers. Inhalers, primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through inhaler. Yeah, okay. So let's have a look at that, shall we? How do we do this? Where is it? So this skill's 2 or 3 in health over the duration. This has higher toxicity at 90. Heals 200 health instantly, then 200 over 5 seconds. Now, I only have 87 toxicity. So, yeah, I can't use this one. I can't use this. This would instantly put me over. We would like, maybe if I can increase my toxicity, I'll definitely use it, but for now I can't. It would instantly, it would instantly explode my toxicity out of control, so... Sadly not. Schultz. The plan to end the barbaric exhibition at the bridge. So yeah, I guess that's because she wanted to go over in a way, and it failed because she stepped on a landmine. Unfortunate. What are the floors we can get? I eventually stopped getting them in the first one. I don't feel like I went through that many.
We're closed.
Unfortunately, we ended up going. It did feel like we ended up running out.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You wouldn't by any chance happen to know an Augustine, would you?
What? How did you... Yes. I did know her. Why are you asking? Who are you?
An old acquaintance.
An old acquaintance? How old? Do you know what happened to her that caused her such anguish it drove her to her present course of action?
What, she never talked about it?
No. But even not knowing the details, I could see it troubled her. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Who's Victor?
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Okay. I keep hearing about the Order. Who are they?
Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future. They believe they will eventually solve the universal equation and know everything, rid humanity of uncertainty.
Is it true that the Order somehow helps antis invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
This is all fascinating. Wait. What do you know about what she's doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
This is all good and fascinating. I have to... well, it seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Did you ever see her again?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Okay. All fascinating. I have to find a bus. Just something drastic. Goodbye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her. Oh. Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before signing anything.
That's all I can ask.
Oh, that's a lot of text. We're not going to do that. It's just about the Protectorate or the Order or whatever. It's fine. Nobody cares. Alright. Not what I was looking for necessarily right now, but that wasn't bad. It was okay. This, I think, was that high-level area. We're not going to go down there. At least not yet. We do have this we can look at. We never went there. Or there. Let's check this one out first, and then we'll go up north a bit, and then we look at maybe going across this bridge. It seems we've explored pretty much everywhere now. I have too many waypoints. There we go. Hey, but it's not stealing.
Apologies, but an automechanical work is never concluded.
Damn, dude, there's loads of stuff here. Hey, an advanced decryption key. Nice. How many of those do I have now? Four. I need 5, I think.
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Here to do some fishing?
I hadn't planned on it. Okay, well. That looks like it for here. Oh, it's on the roof. Okay. Well, there you go. That's that. Notice we have this too. I don't know what that is, but we have that too. We do have that, I suppose, but I can't see that being that much stuff there.
Looks like a fight.
Disappeared? Interesting. Ew. Ew. F. Unjam a little bit of oil. Give it a little bang. Cooking with gas. Nice. Hey, advanced decryption key. We can go back to the ship and do the next piece. Is that it? No magazine, no comic thingy that we need. Feels like this would have been a prime location for the for that. Alrighty. We have to get over there. I think in order to get over here, we have to do this. I think we do have to get through here. So I think we don't have much choice. This seemed like it was too high level. This area here also seemed like it was too high level. And we've been everywhere else, so... I mean, want to do this. This is unfortunately... Yeah. Also a little bit too high for us right now. What I do want to do is, though... Real quick, is jump here, go here. Grab the, Grab the unlock. Here we go. Dead man's jacket. Tactical trajectile. Tactical trajectile defense dome. 40% energy recharge. What is it? Safety sphere. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. What's a trajectile? It's not a projectile, it's a trajectile. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, where's my pet? Where is he? Where is he? Where's the pet kennel? The hell? Oh. Ah!
You asked for new flavors of vodka, and we heard you. Now available in brown.
Yeah. Hey, Lucy. No. Groovy. The beanie over. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the dead man's jacket. Biomass pistol. So I can't put anything on the biomass though. But I wonder if you can put a silencer on it. Somehow I doubt it. But I suppose you never know. What armor am I wearing right now? Well, that's what it looks like. Oh! Got that thing on my back. That looks kind of cool. It's medium armor. Oh, that's the dead man's jacket. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool. Wait. Wait, what did I just... Wait, what? Wait, is that the one I just got from the lockbox? Last stand. Apparently ability to gain temporary health. Yeah, then you get the damage reduction stuff. That is kind of cool though. Is that while crashing gain 20% damage, scales up to 40% with your medical skill. Malpractice. Could use that with the new heal that we have. Go over, because it will always cause us to crash, and then we can get extra damage. It's probably not advised, but it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, because then we can go like this, and then we basically just go toxic every time. You know what I mean? Let's find out, right? We'll keep this in this on me just in case. Got lower evasion chance, obviously, and slower sprint in combat, but you get 5% damage resistance and extra armor. It does look pretty cool. You know. We'll try it. We'll try it. Good. Hi, Lucy. Looks so cool. No party upgrades for anybody, right? No, not yet. Oh, no, I think that's the Vox. I was like, oh, maybe that's the Vox, but I think that's the Vox. So what is this?
What do you mean you're leaving? Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know. A life outside our
Yeah, that does a lot of extra damage. Look at that.
Audacious advances requires commitment. Commitment! Rolling up my sleeve.
I think he just attacks that person. Yeah, what is this? Wonder where that was coming from then. Westport.
Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
Drug crash, yep. We know. See now, I don't like the fact that my allies are shooting that guy over there. And I'd like them not to. Like, being able to call them off would be great. I don't think that's healing my allies at all. I was watching Inez's health and it didn't move. Nothing happened. Yeah, I think stealth might work a little bit better if my allies just weren't here. I think they cause a lot more problems. Yeah. And the fact that you have zero control over them, which I hate. At least in the first game. Like, you're still shooting. Stop shooting at stuff, man. We're miles away from the enemy. Just stop it. I hate that I don't have any control over them. I can't get them to stop firing. I can't get them to leave combat. I mean, even in the first game we had more control over them. Why did they remove that control over them? In place of what? This? Finally. Biped mechanical. Interim mechanist. Mechanist. Oh, good. I didn't actually want to shoot at him. I don't know if he's a friendly or not.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Did you say confabulate?
Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Duly noted.
The matriarch working with and through the sovereign.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes, this town's finished.
Produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes
Funny thing is, this isn't silenced, this weapon, either. And if you could silence it... I mean, it already did quite a lot of damage without it being silenced. If there was a way to silence it, which I don't think there is because of the nature of the gun, but... it would do a significant amount of damage. Does a lot more damage than my stupid pistol does at the moment, that's for sure. I think I've seen a new pistol. That's the problem. Loads of loots. Need more magazines, though. Private entries. Horizon Point was a tragic loss for the Protectorate. To think that the monumental achievement could be so rapidly undone by some unpatriotic, flat-footed outsiders. How many years has it been since the disaster, and yet I'm still tormented by the questions. The Protectorate was infallible. So how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? How could our glorious system have ever come under attack from such chaos? No, these doubts are poison. Yeah. It's funny because stuff like that gives you information for other conversations, which I like. That's why sometimes when it says missing info, we need to find stuff like that to get the info. Which I do like. It's a nice touch. Westport Generator Station keycard. Okay. Yeah, make 2 of those. So it's a lot of rounds. 32 rounds. Designator light revolver. Does that mean there's like a heavy revolver at some point? Tracing unit. Weak spot hits mark your target, making them a priority to companions. That increases damage they take. Also increases weak spot damage in general. That's nice. Very nice. But it is only 36 damage. And I worry that if I stick a silencer on it, it's going to drop it all the way down. This is light revolver. I wonder if you get like a heavy revolver. Yeah, down to 21, man. That's 30 DPS. This one would also go down. It would go down to 30 DPS as well. 320% stealth damage, though, which is the same as this one. So that's fine, I guess. But yeah, I need like a really good pistol, a revolver or something that does a ton of damage. Always important to check your toilets.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Well, it's infected.
Just take all this good stuff though, guys. Hope you guys didn't need any of this stuff. Someone has to start cutting over here.
You locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Hey Daria, welcome in. Good, you? What in the void happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is Not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Damn shame, best of luck.
All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
Thought I might have gone somewhere, quest or something,
My
but...
body is covered in burns, acquired in battle during the attack. Is now a bad time to report
Stranger.
myself for mental refreshment? I wouldn't want to be inconvenient.
Oh, I can just take this stuff and nobody seems to care. Lockpick 5. Damn.
Greetings.
Is a fellow subject lacking the...
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please, let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Okay, Westport looks pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
Comestibles served. It's a sprat.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
I have some mech parts, but we'd have to discuss compensation.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Well, you have intimate knowledge of the Vox's stations working, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Top secret Earth Directorate business. Can't say more, I'm afraid. Need to get inside.
I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Okay.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Hope these help get Westport back on its feet.
Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yep, and I consider them the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
Well, admittedly, I abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done?
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you.
Extra-legal?
A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
Right, who do I need to show the writ to in the Vox?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Oh, wait, you don't think this is going to work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear.
Oh.
Farewell now.
Poor guy. Didn't want to put him in trouble. Like in a bind. So now we have, like, we can go here to get to the relay. We can go here to get to the relay. I think I want to do both because it looks like it's just going to be able to get us across the bridge here and across the bridge there. I might go this way first so that we get through, and then we can come over here and we can make our way through this with that quest. And we've got this area too, which we need to go into anyway because I want to do the Raptidon eventually, I hope. See, slow camera. There we go. Better. Okay. Good. Other than clearing out all the Raptidons over there and stuff, all the Crabblers over here.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches.
Wretches.
With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Even though I just stole a whole bunch of the items right in front of him. I was like, yoink. Let's go, good, thanks. Very good. Actually coming towards the end of it today. Here in a little moment. Ooh. Passively accumulate energy and toxicity while in active combat. Okay, that seems a bit excessive. Sell my junk. Perfect.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors.
Good.
To maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence
Ooh. What's that noise?
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshments.
Oh, that like crunching sound is. It's weird. What the hell do we have here? What is this? Protectorate, what's that? Declaratory address system. For use by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. Inspect the loudspeaker interface. Allows authorized protective subjects to update which audio cartridges play. Oh. I can't do anything with it, sadly. Interesting that you can interact with it and not do anything with it, though. Great. I want to come down here a little bit and kind of clear out around here, because it looks like the stuff here too. Then, I guess we have to sort of look, maybe going across here, and then I might do this one, and maybe whatever this is here, and then we'll go from there. Then we can explore up here and around here before we do the Vox thing right here. But yes, we've got to do this as well. So I think for now, we'll leave it right there. So I gotta go for today. That's getting the end of the stream. 4.5 hours, not bad. 5.5 hours, sorry. So I'll be back tomorrow, same similar time, and we'll play this again all day. And then I'll take the day off on Monday, and I'll be back on Tuesday and more from there. So let's see how it goes. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, subscribe, follow. I go live on YouTube and TikTok pretty much every day of the week. So I'd love to have you back. Again, I'll be back here tomorrow. Again, we're back tomorrow with more of this, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm a bit annoyed at my stealth stuff, but we'll see. We're stuck in it now anyway, so let's see if we can make the best out of it. Every time I go nearer to a speaker, all I can hear is that thing. But yes, thank you very much for watching, and enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are around the world. Until next time, take care, and bye-bye.